Hello, anybody who happens to be here. So I had lots of cool ambitions for today, but they have become somewhat simplified as follows. That's right, I'm just doing some Minecrafting today. I've been getting some work done. It's a certain amount of work I've been getting done. But the idea today is to just, I don't know, chill. I've got it set up so that I can see chat. And may or may not fiddle with my window so that I can be glancing in that direction. There we go. Set it to live chat. It doesn't matter if anybody's here. I have been getting some work done. In fact, I've got some neat things. As long as, okay, it's 2 people here now. I have begun work. Oh, also, it's kind of dark. That's fine. It's fine for it to be dark. I have the beginnings of the stomp boxes I wanted to build, and that I have taken one of my enclosures and put the finish on it that I'm looking to have. It's a little difficult to make it reflect, but you can just barely see it's brushed aluminum. Oh yeah, you totally can see it's brushed aluminum. Nothing inside it yet. That's a whole other story. One that will eventually be told. But for now, also, I have my stove going, but I don't have a setup for showing stove cam. But it's going to be warm enough today, I think, that it's not going to be a matter of showing a lot of wood stove. Let me just set things up so that I can arrange my windows in a way that pleases me and where I can see chat, because this is going to be a good day for asking me questions, if there is such a thing. Not a good day for letting people log on and play Minecraft with me, because I'll tell you what I did starting off. I decided I was going to run a more recent version of Minecraft on the server that I run. That, of course, is a server running 1.12.2 and running my own software, to some extent my own software, to some extent my brother's software. He did the basics of setting up the Java thing in such a way that I could extend upon it, and then I did about 90% more coding of making it actually do things. Similarly to how Bacon Paul has done, like, Consolidated, and Sadara has done Pample Juice, and when their stuff works, I can extend upon it. For now, however, I feel like I'm going to jump into this. It is not actually a I have this mysterious bunny. This bunny was literally here in the old server on 1.12.2, and now it is here on 1.21.5. What is up with bunny staring at me? But yeah, this is let's see if you jump down the hall. Or maybe it's a Minecraft joke, but it couldn't be a Minecraft joke on 2 separate servers, could it? That would be weird. Okay, I have a watcher. This is apparently the April Fool's joke. This is running off a Lunar client. I think the April Fool's joke is I'm just going to watch the bunny watch me. I don't know really what it's for or what it's about, but as long as it wants to hang out watching me, it can do so. There's probably another joke for if you kill it, and I'm not going to do that either. Tempted to find food and feed it. Yeah, this being... oh. Oh. I actually have to take some of this just to get out. Hi. Bunfran. Yep, sure enough. Wonder if it can swim. Hi. I gotta say, I'm fairly happy with this spawn. So if this looks like a fun way to play 121.5, well, I can tell you how to get there. Oh, I see you. You're hiding under there. I thought I saw two of them. See, what I did was paste in the golden ratio as the seed. Hi. And so this is apparently what you get. Now you'd have to use the same version of golden ratio as I did, which is actually in the code on Airwindows. Where'd it go? Franken Bunster. There he is. Yeah, that's going to be an April 1st thing. The weird thing about it is that that was there on the version of 1.12 that I was running. No, this isn't a Mac. Also, I've done like nothing for food or anything, so I am not really playing for to win at the moment. I'm playing to see what this bunny eventually does, and I'm kind of exploring this shoreline with my magical teleporting bunny. Once I'm finished with this, I'll probably go and look it up, find out what the deal was with the bunny, because everybody is going to be noticing this. The thing that gets me is that showed up on a version of 1.12. But it showed up in a version of 1.12, but I was running it in Lunar Client, and I bet that's the common denominator. So Lunar Client has a prank they are playing with the bunner, which is fine. I mean, after all, I can see that I am running 121, whether there is a bunny there or not, because I have the cherry blossoms, and that's a fairly nice place to have random appearing bunnies. Oh, look, here's more cherry blossoms over here. Let's travel to see how long it gets to get to that. Ow. Okay, so I got attacked by a mob. Cool, cool. But still got my bunster. So all is right with the world. But apparently I can't go over there, can I? plant 2 trees, and then I'll wander back in this direction. See if I can maybe make it over to that other area and see whether the bunny accompanies me. Bunny, presumably, this is almost like code debugging, in that right now it doesn't really matter much what I'm doing. Like, I can't even run the old 1.12 version, which also had a mysterious bunny. Like, I logged into the 1.12, which is quite the old version, and it had the bunny here too. And that was 1.12 running essentially Airwindows mods, which is the fact that that appears on every version that you run is fairly impressive. I wouldn't have thought that there would be the capacity to do weird pranks. There may be other layers of the joke. For instance, if I attack or hurt the bunny, but I'm not going to do that. Nobody's making me do that. And again, this is not a public server. Hi, bunny. In this case, it is just a local instance running on my machine, because the machine that I used to do the 1.12 server, at which the bunny was showing up, you could use the Mojang version, I suppose. Oh, look, I have stuff floating in the ocean. Maybe I can go and pick it back up. Or maybe there will be an evil mob here waiting to hurt me. Oh, there's a squid. I'm not sure if squids count as evil mobs. Time to go see whether the drowned is hanging around in this area still, or was just a randomly appearing thing. We'll have a quicker swim this time. I see him, but I'm not sure if that one can actually hurt me, because I don't think that one has tridents. Yeah, I mean, yep, I have owned Minecraft for a really long time. Bunny was able to swim, or simply reappear. Well, that's cool. I got a swimming bunster as the gag. Oh, there he is. Those are just salmon swimming. It's going to get messier here pretty soon, because it's going to get nighttime. And in nighttime, all the mobs are going to beat me up because I'm not actually playing this. Oh, look, I've got a little bit of iron here. We do seem to have lots of instances. One of drowned, presumably. We sure have a lot of cherry blossoms in this spawn. That's pretty cool. And again, the spawn that I'm using is just 121.5. And I used the version, like the first really long version of the golden ratio that I found in my own code. So that was something. I didn't realize that, and you have to look into the code where it is a golden ratio that's been produced by code where next to the code is float64. So here's the question. Is the bunny a friend or a foe? Also, what's down there? Lava is down there. One way we can find out is to get attacked by something in the night. Aren't you going to help? He ain't going to help. So what does the bunny do? Ooh, Robin. Well, thank you. You know something I would like to do? Long as we're still dead and time is probably not passing, I'm going to set up the wood stove cam. I'm bored of not having wood stove cam right now. There we go. It's going to probably end up being dark because I don't think I'm going to be running the stove all day. It'll be overly hot if I do. This is a low-key stream. So this is probably not going to end well. Oh, hi. But one thing I can do is sort of roll over here. If I'm even going to be doing a thing regarding playing the game to actually survive and win rather than simply talking while I watch the gameplay. Well, what's over there? There's something in the water over there, and there's no special reason I shouldn't go and look. I mean, what's going to happen? It is nighttime in Mines of Crafts, so they're just going to get killed anyway, so why not? Let's go and see what the thing is. I'll just respawn over there where the zombies are. Probably not. No, I think the gag in this one is simply the bunny. I do not know what the bunny is for. But, you know, there's the thing. Guess we get to discover the experience of bunny today. That's my second cup of coffee, but I'm not going to have more than just the two. Again, this is going to be a little more low-key. And I can fill you in on some of the stuff I've been doing while I wait to catch up with whatever on earth this is. I don't know what it is. Oh, yes I do. So that's the guy who is going to hurt me, and that is some ocean stuff. So I'm going to get zapped, but this is a underground monument. So now I'm going to have mining fatigue and get killed by this stuff while I try to catch up with the place. Okay, so I do know that. So boating around during this version is not going to be the easiest of things. Man, I really missed out trying to start the other server because I had this server that was running the 12.2 with my custom mods and stuff on it, and it's been running that stuff for literally years without me doing anything with it. The last time I logged on to that, which was more than 4 months ago, I mentioned it on Blue Sky, and Ben Jordan was like, oh hey, we should do Minecraft sometime. Which I didn't end up. Ben ended up getting into a conflict with a audio developer lately in which he kind of sassed him, so I'm not the most of impressed at the moment on the back of that. But yeah, the server was running off of an OS called MineOS, and it's this Linux laptop that just sat in my basement and was constantly on, but nobody used it for anything. And I decided I wanted to run 121, or I wanted to run the most recent version on it, and then have it available for people to log in. Unfortunately, I tried to delete the server in which I had this many locations identified. I had done a bunch of stuff in there. Other people have, but it's many years ago by now. And I had done all of this. I identified these places that you could get to. There were a lot of sort of labor-saving devices. There was just a lot of stuff there. And I was thinking that I could just install the newest version of Minecraft onto the system. Unfortunately, that turned out not to be true, and I'll tell you why. It turned out not to be true because it had a different version of Java installed, and I was very much not up to speed with getting it all working. You kind of have to watch videos about how to make it work, and I wasn't up to speed with making that happen. So I basically deleted the server and had nothing to replace it with. That server is still running in my basement and doing nothing, and there are no games on it, nor can there be. I wasn't even able to put it back. Yeah, I'm probably going to look into. Most recently, I looked up what you do for running a version of Minecraft on your own personal server. Oh, here is somebody who's going to fight me. Well, I got some string. I could also fight an Enderman, but that's going to end really poorly really quickly. Also, those creepers aren't going anywhere when the sun comes up, so that's a downer. Nor the spiders, but the spiders will at least not attack me. I was looking up, how do you get new versions of MineOS, or new versions of Java on MineOS, and it was basically you should just use this instead. And it might have been TempleOS, but I don't think it was. And sir? Ha. Tauntia. You guys are peaceful now. Oh. Well, this is interesting. As long as I only have string and I have nothing worth having. Let's go down here and see what's down here. It's a watery place. The giant water caves. I'm gonna drown real fast, but I will at least see what's over here before I do. Can you get to a non-watery area? I won't be able to. Yeah. So there it is, really. I don't have a way of adding a new version of Minecraft to the server that I run in my basement. It did have me thinking about things, though. One of the things I was thinking about is if I run this, there's nothing actually stopping me from developing a game. For instance, developing something. Oh, hi. You're a weird cave. with the pet bun. I'm going to say it's going to be sad when the bun goes away. Maybe you won't. Maybe if you keep the bun the entire time, it doesn't despawn when it's not April Fool's anymore. I am going to be cautious of not hurting the bun, though. They should give you a special treat for if you never hurt the bunny. But yeah, I've been getting into Godot development. The stuff I was talking about regarding the reverb generating program, I still actually have. In fact, I've been running it with some success. Like, it appears to be working. Let's see whether I can plant more trees. At some point I'm going to worry about like making food and playing the actual game. That time is not necessarily now. Now I'm interested in planting trees. We'll just very gradually and gently build up to actually doing something. One of the things I can do is begin the process of farming. What do we got here? Lots of funky chasms. There's going to be places that I can go down there. They look like some of my own builds, honestly. Some of that stuff looks like things that I built using the previous version, the 1.12 version with its own code. And that one could do things like let's see, the spawn is the word I'm thinking of. It was Snowball Madness, and so what you would do is make strange, powerful effects happen by putting stuff over the top of snowballs. For instance, like a helmet would give you a spherical or a shell-like thing, and you could run stuff sort of based on that, and I did a whole bunch of it. We did things like making these giant cylinders of stone or whatever. This is not where we're at the moment. It's possible, actually, that what I'll end up doing is simply learning how to run the server and recreating this as a server that other people can reach. Because I would like that. It's just I'm not doing that today because I've been cranking away doing a lot of stuff, and today is downtime day, a day where I'm just not going to push that hard. Hey, Bunner. No snowballs in this world. Nope, the snowball world is not currently running. The server, I do have a saved version of it kicking around, but I was thinking in terms of maybe we'll build something here. Well, for starters, I know, let's go all the way out onto this stony outcrop. With our random bunny. And we'll flatten that stuff out. And on the spot where this this thing is, we'll do some stuff, like make a whole bunch of planks. Let's make a double chest while we're at it. Those are fun. Beg your pardon? Why are you not a double chest? Come on. Be a double chest. Boop, there we go. Put planks over there. Now we can start gradually accumulating things over here, even if we perhaps will never be able to put the bunny in the chest, because that'd be cool. But we can't. Bunny is just our random visitor while we explore this immediate vicinity, which is very much a factor of, oh, I know. Here, let's have the nearest area be something or mean something. Like, for starters, we'll plant trees. Then we'll work on having crops. Very curious what happens if you feed this bunny. It is only today to find out about, most likely, because this is clearly the prank bunny. Do I know Entity 303? No, I do not. Let's go and put all of these seeds back over here. With the others. Yeah, if I can come up with a way of having this be shareable, I will do that. Given that I have a server that can live on the internet at a fixed IP address, which I'm pretty sure is still good, all I need to do is get another MineOS-like thing. Ooh, you know what I could do? If I got some of my early Minecrafting stuff together, one thing I could do is get like shears or whatever, or even, I don't know, kill sheep if I want to go that hard, and get a bed and pass the night. That is not something that I'm currently all set to do, but I could. Okay, a lot of these are not actually giving me blocks. I was actually looking to get blocks. There. And I'm going to be careful not to put anything on Bunner. Okay. This is a sort of dark, spooky place, but doesn't actually go any deeper. This, on the other hand, is a dark, spooky place that does look like it goes deeper, but I can't really see very well. So we're not going to bother with that. We're just going to head out here and maybe drop off the flint while I'm at it. Oh, got another tree. And spend the night, I don't know, doing something or other. I do not yet have the facilities for a house to be safe, but I do have a chest where I can put this stuff and then just not care about my personal well-being until dawn. I know, I'll go and see what is over the top of this hill. Yeah, so sort of the idea, and I'm also keeping these cows here. Oh, I got another. Well, it's not. I'm not going to go all the way back just to drop off one more seed. So I have been doing some work on that reverb stuff, and I've had the opportunity to hear what it produced. Oh, got a monster of some kind. So these are pretty. And this guy is going to be trouble for me. In fact, I'm doomed. Yep, that was it. So if I wanted to go hardcore, what I could at least do is make a sword to fight some of these. But I don't know if I'm even ready for that at the moment. It knocked my morning for a loop when I wasn't able to get the server up and running online. So at this stage, I kind of really don't care. And we're just going to see what's up. We'll see a lovely wood stove cam. And more or less just derp around. Sometimes, some days it's just derp around days. I'm going to see if I can't keep the chatter up though. I'll go until 5 and then make my tacos. Speaking of which, while I have, I wonder if I can. Maybe I can do some of my wood making, hopefully without hurting Bunner, even though it's the middle of the night. Because I can't keep it up too much, but anything that I can do means less to do once the sun rises. So there's that. So we're going to see whether I can get over to the chest and put the wood in it before I get killed. Bunny, you could be helping out with this stuff. I'm just saying. Okay, so fling yourself into the hole in hopes of escaping. Everything's dark, so there's no difference. Okay, you're going to be explosive. Let's go down here. I don't have any light or anything, but I can kind of sort of see what is here. What happens when you just keep going down? Oh, there's a light, but it's probably an oncoming train. Or a mine shaft. So there's a mine shaft. So this is a great opportunity. Oh, a mine shaft and some lava. So that's cool. Lava doesn't apparently pour over. Up. Here's my bunner friend. So when I do dig down, I'm going to wind up with Minecraftization. Or mineshaftization. Oh! Hey, got a torch! Can you light your way with a torch? Signs point to absolutely not. Well, that seems like a shame. I didn't honestly think this game was that kind of sophisticated, so that's fine. You guys are going to be very painful to encounter. Let's not. Oh, and I see the webs up there. So I can be tricky by going under here and seeing where we can go from there. Ominous bunner. Oop. Thump. We can see where some of these something hurt me. Did I just fall down too hard? Probably. Yeah, I just fell into the cave. That's what happened. I do not know how big this mine shaft is, but it's interesting at least to know that it is there. Immediately, oh, dude. Seriously? I thought I had the spider part figured out, and then we got these archers. Oh. See, there I was wondering what would happen if the skeleton shot Bunner. That's evil of me. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Here I am, scheming wickedly, trying to get Bunner here shot by a skeleton without me doing anything to him. I'm going to say no. No, none of that. I will just see what goes on quite naturally without cunning schemes. And there we are. As dawn begins to break. Cool. So firstly, I must have chopped a tree here. So let's see if I have any more. So there's one more tree I can plant. I can plant it over there. I feel like stuff isn't going to despawn if it's not sunny, so that's unfortunate. But never mind. This is just how we roll now. Rain is good for spring anyway. What am I doing? Nothing much, honestly. I'm just derping around in Minecraft 121.5. I don't have much of a game plan. And the bunny is apparently probably part of Lunar Client, because I'm running this on Lunar Client. That was the way I was able to do a more high efficiency 112 for the previous stuff I was doing. And Bunny was there on the 112 server too. Both on the 112 server. Oh, now you're going to beat me to death with a stick. Well, I'm going to... See, I logged on to 112 and there was a bunny. And I was like, how'd that work? Why is there a bunny? And so now I'm running a completely different version, a very current modern version. And exactly the same thing is happening. So that's going to be a Lunar Client April Fool's joke. Not the only one. They did a thing. Maybe I can lure this guy off to drown himself. Or fall in a hole. Ha. That did you lots of good. It's not going to stop you, but tell you what. Go and play in the hole again. Didn't work that time. It ran Optifine, and that was about the only reason. There's a bunch of other stuff in Lunar that I don't care about, and it just happens to run. I don't know whether it's any good. I don't know whether there's nefarious things about it. I don't know nothing about any of that. Can we? No, we can't. Can we jump that far? That signs point to no. I swear this guy is tiresome enough. In a version, beg your pardon? Oh, there's probably another. No, that's probably just the one. It was basically frame rate. I was trying to find a version of Minecraft that ran on Apple Silicon faster, and that's where I got to it. Like F3, 119 FPS is not that impressive, honestly, but it was better than the default was. So that's the only reason there. As long as I'm not actively being harassed by mobs, maybe I'll make a couple of simple tools so that I can chop down these trees faster. But yeah, what we have here literally today is nothing but derping around aimlessly, because I've been doing a lot of work. So today is a good day for not having to work so dang hard. And also seeing what the new version of Minecraft looks like, because it's been a while. Like the stuff I had been doing was all in Minecraft 1.12 because that's where my code was. Let's just get some rocks while we're at it. This should be pretty straightforward. Just enough to make a couple of other tools, like a stone axe. That might be nice. We're just going to use this up on this stuff here. Yeah, I'm enthusiastic about the optimization, all the more because like I'm streaming this just so that people can hang out with me. Again, I think I mentioned earlier, this is a fine day for asking me questions about things. I can see chat fairly easily. I've got my windows arranged in such a way where it's pretty obvious where to look. And yeah, as far as picking Lunar specifically, I almost kind of didn't. It's just what presented itself when I was doing this. There's definitely something to be said for zipping around, making like cool mods and stuff. And I did some of that in my day. I'm just not really thinking about that today. Because again, what I was doing, I was trying very hard to have this set up so that people could log on. And then that ended up not happening. And the server is currently, again, busted. Or not busted, but like what was running on it is removed. Because I assumed I was going to be able to just run another. And that turns out not to be true. So the idea of doing the work to find out how to rerun a server and use it all to the good. I think I will. I'll figure that one out. Not on stream though. I don't feel like debugging installation of random Minecraft servers that you run in your basement on stream. And here we are. Time to build a couple of other things. such as 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. So we'll make a bunch of sticks. Let's see if this works. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Oh, You can't quite do that like that. You gotta do it like... Hey, wait a minute, why not a hoe? I wanted to grow some stuff. We'll grow some stuff. And then here is the remaining thing. Except for no, because... Well, no, an axe is a weapon. I can use the axe as a weapon. We're fine. Is all good. Put all the stuff away. We'll have the axe be a weapon. We'll have the stone pick for doing that stuff. And then we can do a little bit of gardening while we're at it. Seeing as it's raining so hard, it's good for crops and so on. So we'll just do that. I had made an MC server for others. It's just that I have taken it apart by mistake and not been able to recreate it, which is a drag. But that's why today is just me on my own computer doing stuff from here. That's all I have available today. Me and Bunster here. The Bunner is a lunar client. April Fool's joke, I believe. And I think it's very likely I will be able to make a Minecraft server for others, but I have had one for years and nobody does anything with it. Probably because I don't communicate that very well. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. I'm Chris from Airwindows, so I program stuff, and a lot of my streaming is programming. It's just that the recent streaming has been it's been pretty successful as these things go. To the point where I'm not concerned about continuing that. Like I said, I have actually done the ooh, here's another tree over here. Here's what I'll do. I will do what I often do in these games, which is arborism. Go and just accumulate resources as simple as wood. Much like in real life, I accumulate firewood. And I'm just kind of doing things. Oh, I can eat an apple. Delicious. That's something that I can do to deal with some of this stuff. That will keep me alive until the monsters kill me. In fact, give me more. I would like more apple, please. And we'll do all of this until we wait for the rain to stop. Which, seeing as I don't have a bed yet, it's going to take a while. I feel like if I can find iron, I feel like the first thing I should do is make shears and go about peacefully shearing. I'm being influenced by one of my blue sky friends. There's this cute lady locally who I met going to a town meeting. And I don't know all that much about her, but I do know that she's vegan. So I guess this is turning into a vegan playthrough just because I met somebody pretty in my town. And although in real life I am no such thing, but I'll play a version of Minecraft as it gets increasingly dark, and I'd better go and put some of my stuff back. Oh, although, tell you what, Tell you what, I should indeed put some of this stuff back because I might want to use it, but the axe could come in handy. Oh, for heaven's sake. And that's not how I wanted it to come in handy, so never mind. How about you? Actually, no, I'm going to run away. All of you people come this way. None of you, because I don't want any holes in the stuff that I'm building. What I should do is go and find... Oh, I got a stick or two. I do not want the creepers. I do not like them. I know, right? Yeah, I'm a cat, so vegan doesn't work. Although, honest, I am a human, so technically it would be just fine as long as I was careful enough. But no, I'm extremely fond of my omelets in the morning, and half of what I eat is chicken and rice dishes. I do all my own cooking. But, and here we have only Bunner keeping me company. Bunner and a guy who is going to try and shoot me. Ha! I defy you by leaping into the thing. Oh, creeper, you stink. I don't want holes all over everything. It makes me sad. Oh. But did it get the bun? Ah, no. Bun is immortal. Oh, that thing's going to beat me up real good. These guys are too hardcore. I set it up to play on hardcore, so that's arguably a dumb thing, but whatever. That's often what I do. Because the base game ended up not being that difficult for me. So now that we are not doing that, the thing I was thinking about, as long as I'm stuck doing this, I thought I would harvest some spiders so that I could have string and make like a fishing rod. However, that depends upon being able to got those. How about this? Keep back, bunny. Timing it. So. Oh. Don't mind if I do. It's not going to last long, but... So what do I need to do to get some spiders? Well, I can't get some spiders, but I can get this umber. Not happy about all the creepers. Those annoy me. Also, I can stay alive in a rather horrible way. Eating this disgusting... Oh my. Alrighty, that looks fairly extreme. That's not going to work very well for me at all. I think I put that away. The rain stopped. So if I can keep near all of these guys until... Yeah, it's very skelly heavy. Here's my list of my line of things. So if I can keep near these guys until dawn, they might drop bows and arrows and stuff. So we'll do that. It's not going to be very healthy for me. Maybe I can get them to shoot some of the creepers and I'll have records even. weird method of gameplay, to be sure, but what the hey. Oh, not going to be near you, sir. Oh, dang it. Oh, I did not, in fact, drop that. There we go. He has a good shovel. I am honestly tempted to go and, well, first of all, I'm doomed, but then maybe I can go and get the axe back, and maybe he'll drop the good shovel. Not for you. I want as few giant holes in the landscape as I can manage, so I don't like these guys being here. Neat. They were shooting at each other. And I wanted skeletons, but I'm in no position to take advantage of... Oh, look at that. Dang it. Can we drop these things in the chest? Yes. I really was just wanting to do spider hunting. That is apparently not the way of today. But, you know, I can maybe fill in the craters and things. How about... Oh, no. I thought the creeper would maybe blow up the zombies. Hi. Hope you're enjoying all of this, Bunner. It's the magic Bunner of play in this particular instance. And dawn approaches. Zombies can sense you from so far away. There. Serves you right. You, sir, might drop a thing. Or not. No, I blew up real good, but I don't think he dropped anything. But here's where we might have a bunch of weird drops because everything else died. Other than these damn creepers. Too many of them. I could go far away, I suppose. Ow. Haha. That says something. So I have no further chance at spiders for a while, nor can I jump over that. But it's daytime, so once I deal with the stupid creepers and get rid of what I need to get rid of, I'll run past the creeper, it probably will still see me, but I've got enough distance and I can go and get the axe at least. Here we are. Or maybe he just despawns. Honestly, I like that answer. He should just despawn. Oh, no, he didn't despawn. He's sitting right here. Well, that's one way to get cobble anyway. I do not like the creepers. Does not make me happy to have them blowing holes in my landscape. I can fill them in, but I have to build a furnace in order to make smooth stone to do that. And eating the food did not sit well with my stomach today. Whatever. We have a start. So yeah, I was really hoping for spiders. That night became everything but spiders, and that's unfortunate. These things should grow just fine. I've got my magical appearing bunner. You know, there's not going to be anything else around for a while. Ah, okay, we can do something with that. This is a local world, that's the thing. I'd like to be able to share this. Right now I can't. It's not for lack of trying. I may end up trying to figure out whether I can do more. But just for the moment, I don't have a way of doing anything. That sounded weirdly like a Enderman. But that doesn't matter, because we got some surface coal, so we can do some things like torching. And that's going to be handy. Probably. I haven't been bothering for some time. I've spent multiple days just derping around, getting blown up and killed a lot. Also, that's a challenging area to get to. But I was thinking in terms of what else can I do. Oh, that didn't work. Wow, can't even get up there. And here's a starter, is just go and accumulate a bunch of coal from simply mining it, and I'll make torches, and I'll have a sort of home base area. That'll go along fairly well with my sort of low effort approach here. We are not exactly doing high test, but we've got a couple of basic things, like we can grow some trees. I can man out the rest of these. I can fill in stuff on this stone plane with other stone, or indeed I could go and... It's not entirely a stone plane, part of it is andesite, so I could do that. There's not a lot that I can do with copper or whatever. I mean, I could build things out of copper, but I'm not really that concerned. So, I'll tell you what, though. This is me still trying to figure out what I want to do. And I'm looking around for, like, basic available things. I suppose the first thing that I can do, seeing as I have just about everything else I need, is make a whole bunch of torches. Because that's one thing we can do. Actually, no, I want to chop that off, don't I? We're just going to light the place up. Oh, gotta get my pick back. I should mine all of the coal from around these cliffs, because I do also need to throw torches and everything, so we'll do all of the things at once, really. A little more coal. Bunner is keeping pace with me very well. There's a little more coal still. I am not mining the most efficiently, but that's fine. This is not, shall we say, a get the high score, beat the game style stream. This is a derping around, seeing what happens. And there are going to be monsters coming from up here, but that's fine. There won't be quite as many of them when I have some of these out here. Other than the mystery bunny. And that's fairly deep water. Oh, bunch of fishes. So now I got some seaweed. Bunny is watching me like, what are you doing? I have not played The Binding of Isaac, but I've seen people play it. I know what it is. I think it's a neat game. That didn't work. Oh, here's how we do. Boom. So we've got kelp. We've got more of the coal. I haven't finished mob proof in some of these areas, but it's fine. Doesn't have to be all that intense, really. It's very haphazard, this, but that's also fine. And excessive torchage. There, so there should be a safe area that I can run to in the event of nighttime and monsters attacking me. So we got that going on. I think that'll hold me for now, although I did want to flatten this out and put some torches where it was. After all, the night is beginning to fall. Also, I'm going to have to pause for a moment. I haven't been guzzling coffee as much as usual because I'm kind of going on a slight don't push so hard with the coffee kick. The coding of the reverb calculator in Godot. Also, did you know that there is a local Godot convention happening in a few months? Godot Con is supposed to be happening. And it's happening in Boston, so technically I can get to it. So that's interesting. Not sure if I'm going to. But I mean, I could. And I did my reverb program. I've been running it quite a lot, and I think I've said, oh, and I've heard what it sounds like about 12 times now without saying what that was. What I'm finding is that with the new reverb algorithm, which is generating best of 16 million each time I generate, I'm going for best of 16 million possible options. What that's doing, let's go with the torches some more, is quite interesting. It's not that it's fantastically amazing. The basic, it still sounds like householder reverbs, as it should, because that's literally what it is. But what I'm finding is that That's about done. But the axe might help me hunt for spiders if I have a chance of getting any of those. I would like... Also, I can chop down trees. So there's that. I did the new reverbs, and they still sound like householder reverbs, but when I run it that much, pretty much every single one is basically acceptable. That's what it did. And I'm more or less content with what that meant. Oh, we've got a little more coal over here. And we can get rid of some of these zombies. These zombies are the ones that are going to come for me at a great distance. I would suggest that you use it. Might sound a little snarky, but basically if that's a thing that you like, well then there you go. If you are using consolidated, you can set it to show all of the options, look in the category in which you found the ring modulator, and see if there's anything else you like. That is a pretty decent method for you, I would say. I think it was in effects. Oh, I see a spider. Got a lot of other nonsense in the way, but I do see a spider. So can we go get this spider without also getting the creepers and other nonsense? Maybe. Oh, spider's on the wrong side of that. Or is it? Careful not to hurt Bunner. Well, so much for that. Nobody ever said I was good at Minecraft. It's just something that I can do if I wish. Let's run over here and make another axe. Or perhaps sword. That might actually be... If I could do a good one, that would be better, but I probably can't. Let's make a couple of them. I'll fight over and get my axe back, because we'll be chopping trees down with it soon enough. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Oh, an axe and a pick. So run through here. Bozo. And something's going to sneak up from behind me, isn't it? Pfft, might as well have. I'm not very good, but nobody ever said I was, and it's fine. And I can at least run faster than a zombie. So let's see whether we can run over here with this one zombie and the nasty skeleton, which got in my way. If I run parallel to the skeleton... Oh! Did he actually shoot the zombie for me? He did! Thank you. Much appreciated. Ah. Okay. Hang on. That is a tactical mistake. I should be putting some of this stuff back, like the axe. I'm feeling most unwell from eating zombie foods. Ah, I see See, these are the guys I wanted. I might have to deal with those, but if I can get one of these... Oh, for heaven's sake. That does not successfully kill the spider. Let's kill this one with our bare hands. Careful not to hit Bunner. Bunny, you could be helping me with this, you know. Ha. Now, can we get to the chest and deposit this one string? Well, I got the sword, so that'll save me a little trouble. Deposit the one string. Let's see whether I can get any of this stuff sorted out. My jump and hit method is not going as well as it should. It's supposed to be a workable tactic, but it ain't working very well for me now. Scully is going the opposite direction. I like that. Why, yes, I'm running away from you. I'm very afraid of your spiders. I certainly don't have ulterior motives. Although I am doomed to be dead, but hey. Oh, spider jockey, that's all kinds of helpful. And an armed spider. I mean an armored Scully. Well, sir, we'll try to kill you with our bare hands as well. If I hang out for a while, you guys are just going to die. It is dawn. And I have enough for a fishing rod, and that will be a pleasing way of get me a certain amount of stuff. I'll fish in the sea. I don't know where the sword went. Maybe one of the zombies had it. You guys are going to be an on-fire zombie troop in a moment. Sure enough. And on-fire skellies. Come on, try to shoot me. See what you get. Meanwhile, Mr. Creeper does not go away, and that is annoying. I need my sword. I'm probably not going to be very good at dealing with a single creeper, even with a sword, but what the hey? First things first, get rid of all the other stuff I'm carrying, because I'm going to be killed by the simplest of enemies. Or just be annoyed by them because I didn't want them blowing up my landscape. But that's one way of dealing with them, just be at a half a heart and not actually be killed by it. And here we have a Skelly in armor. Did we have any... in enchanted armor? That's all kinds of helpful. Just what we need. Oh no, come and follow me with your enchanted bow and everything. If I can lure you in this direction, even if it is my doom. Oh, for heaven's sake. What's this about? Why do we have a hole there that I spawned in? Then maybe he won't despawn and I can attack him with sword. I think skeletons can't swim. Let's see what's down there. Well, this is just confusing me, though. Why do I spawn here now? Meh. Enough of this nonsense. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some tree chopping. That's what I'm going to do. After putting some of these things away, filling in holes made by creepers. But first I do have to log off for just a moment. I lost all my swords and everything. But that is, we can make some more. Well, it wouldn't do me any good without any iron, so there's that. What I have to do is pause for a moment, and I'll leave it on that screen. I have to scoot off and use the facilities. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back we go into my little just me. I would very much like to share this, even though when I do, like, I end up not returning for a year and nobody plays on the server, which is fine. That is a fine thing too. For now, it is literally just only my world. And I'm going to go and do some of the things. Sadly, this is going to be one of those annoying, incredibly tall trees, but that's fine. is a thing we can do. And I've got enough. See, this is my method for dealing with the ridiculously tall trees, is make a little stairway and go up after it. Might even work. If not, I can stack up logs to get the rest of it. Kind of like this. And if the axe wears out, I'll use my hands. I should be careful, however, not to be using the axe on leaves because they'll wear out real fast that way. And then we'll plant lots of more saplings. Hopefully I can get some apples out of all of this. I should be able to. You'd think you'd be able to get apples out of all this, but they seem to be few and far between. You can kind of see we don't have any more logs in the vicinity. That being my concern, but I bet there's more over here. Perhaps not. Hey, Jonathan. So yeah, this becomes part of my world when I'm playing this game. I'll be picking fairly simple, not challenging things to do and then just kind of grinding away at them. One of my favorites is this this firewood stuff. I guess it's similar to real life, where I'm very fond of having a good amount of firewood on hand. Well, in Minecraft, I'm equally interested in, except for it's slightly different in that it's me planting these long rows of trees and then harvesting them for their wood. A lot like that. And I mentioned how I should be a little more careful of those. We do not actually need an axe for a leaf block. It'll use it up too quickly. Oh. Just like that. I never said I got the... I bought Minecraft years ago, I'll have you know. Consider it a reasonable investment. Like, call it like 10, 20, 30 bucks. It's like $1 per year at this point. Yeah. Just because I am an open source developer who makes all of my stuff be free doesn't necessarily mean that everything that I know must also be free software. I was using Minecraft back when it was Mojang, or earlier. I was playing it in like 1.8 long ago. I'm gonna need to make another place for the trees to go. Clearly. I'll do a double stack. How about that? Oh, get back here. I'm gonna use you. And sticks. Sticks are always handy. There we are. Up, and then we have even more. Okay. Fine, you can be there. That's fair, but it's a little bit like being mad at Google. It's like, why, yes, Google has become sort of terrible. There's a lot of bad things about that, while at the same time, there's not a lot you can do about it. Like, I depend upon Microsoft for GitHub, and that's kind of pathetic, and yet it's the truth. GitHub is owned by Microsoft now, so there's a lot of concerns there. Have to log into a Microsoft account even to play Minecraft, so relatable. I completely sympathize with you being dismayed by that. I don't have any answer for you, though. That's just kind of how it be. Let there be more light, as the Pink Floyd song would have it. I don't think I need... Like, the fire's going pretty low, but it's not like it's that kind of cold today where I really need to be cranking it constantly. Let's put these things back in the chest and see what else we can do. In particular, I feel like I could... do one of the things I mentioned. Seeing as I explained how I wanted to do this. I should be able to do that during nighttime. As the lunar eclipse rises, apparently. Probably nothing is going to get me out here. I think I can probably do this. Watch how I get one of the guardians and it attacks me. So yeah, I did the version of the reverbs. I can show you the code for that. Is that a... Hi. An enchanted book. Cool. I'm nowhere near having enchanting, but that's a neat thing. We'll put it in there. Look at that. I don't even know what loyalty or breach are. I do know what aqua affinity is. And efficiency, of course. I'm not even building any houses at the moment. I'm just derping around. I'm also explaining how the reverb building is going and stuff. Like I said, it does appear to have worked in the sense of nearly everything that I generated was actually good. And I've only listened to the 4x4s. I'm in the process of making a plugin that's going to be called Garden. And what Garden is a like child's garden of useful reverbs. That's the hope anyhow. And I have reverbs from A to Z, all in different sizes, because I wanted to hear what I would get from that stuff. Also, it looks like I have immediately got a cool book, but then I immediately didn't get anything else. Also, I apparently have like no weapons of any kind now, so let's perhaps fix that. Get a couple of swords. Put one of them away. Put the food away. Put the sword where I normally keep it, and then let's go and fight a spider. Or perhaps not. Maybe not so much. So this is going to get in the way of my fishing, I'll tell you that right now. Jerk. Ah, but, there's the spider. Didn't drop any string though. Oh, here's that guy from before. I saw him before. He's the guy with the shovel. He did not drop his shovel. I see you have done a correction. Typically, if I'm using vinyl in my videos, I am in fact normalizing it, but I'm not doing any sort of loudinating. And I'm going to be doing more of that going forwards now that I have a decrackler. It's maybe not a good decrackler, but it is a decrackler. So basically there's that. It's a start. So far I have not done no decrackle of any kind for any of them other than manually, which is sort of cumbersome and time consuming. It is, however, a very good way of doing a decrackle, but some of the crunchier vinyl that I've got, I should go and return to fishing. That's really what I should do. Yep, that's going to make me feel sick, so it's not really a good choice, but whatever. It did at least let me heal up a tiny bit, so there's that. So the stuff that I'm using is in fact normalized. I'm pretty much just getting fishes. And garden is being developed now. My intentions for it are as follows, and I've been doing some work on it. I'm not live streaming the work because it's not really very demanding or anything. Just derping along doing it. But it is an entirely new set of 4x4s. It's much like clear coat. Oh, there are some more spiders. I'm not really in a position to do anything about them. You know, if I fought skellies, well, if I allow these things to spawn, what'll happen is I'll be able to pick up their drops when it's morning. So I'm planning on that. Garden is going to have householder reverbs A through Z, and it's got the usual feedback and stuff. I'm using the D-Res on it. It's doing what have we got? We've got a bowl. It's using D-Res. It's using, I don't think I called it Cloud Coat. The one that's actually good rather than the one that's crunchy. So not Crunch Coat, but the other one. Cream Coat. And so it's letting you D-Res it. But what I'm doing also is I'm going to add a filter on the end of it. So it's your basic clean, high-quality reverb. But then I'm using a filter that is a part of other stuff I'm working on at the moment. This will be handy. I should make some cooking supplies. I do have extra coal. I'm developing another sort of filter that's a combination between your biquad filter, which I'm using 3 of the biquad filters, and Bessel filters. So it's a little bit like Isolator, but Isolator is many, many stages in its Butterworth. It's incredibly steep, and it's a Butterworth filter. A Bessel filter has different properties, but it can be done with the same essential qualities. Oh, come on now. No spiders? Seriously? Well, that was helpful. You set me on fire. And I appreciate being set on fire. Now I'm all like sick and stuff. Also, I hear a Skelly breathing his last somewhere. I want to drop, sir. You might have dropped arrows or something. There's some more coal. There's my magical bunny. Chop down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. Gotta love the occasional Python reference. I need to make another axe, that's one thing. So again, the thing I'm discovering, and let's just go to the trouble of doing some of this stuff while we're at it. If I ate food, I would not be so wounded, so might just be a good idea to make a furnace and use that. We're adding bit by bit the things that one uses for stuff. For instance, we can put a whole stack of fishes in here. And let's see. Oh, I heard something, but what I heard was actually the furnace working. So no complaints there. I don't have I have many things, but among the things I don't have are a pickaxe or an axe. So all in all, that's leaving some things out there. I have not finished with the Bracasti-inspired reverbs, to be sure. There's more available for the idea of doing the Bracasti-style things. I still have those as references. It is still a possible. Wait, what was I doing? You hang in there, bunny. I am about to make a couple of pickaxes and go in search of something, anything. Boop. I will go in search of surface iron. I'll eat all of this zombie stuff that I've ended up producing. I think I saw it around the... Well, not here, obviously. I feel sure I saw iron around the coastline somewhere. I think I had to go quite a ways out to where drowned killed me. So there's a thing. I'll just burn through a lot of that and go in search of stuff I can mine up that is usefulness, like coal and iron. I'm not going to get lots of iron, but if I can get 2, that counts for something. And of course, no harm in getting a little more coal. Okay, so surface copper. but I already knew that I could get that. Burst of enthusiastic background music. Fine, fine. I mean, I could build stuff with copper. Nothing stopping me from doing that. I was just thinking it might be nice to get a little iron laid in, because I can make tools out of that, but more importantly, I can make shears out of that, at which point I can... Oh, don't see anything there. I can do my making a bed and be able to move to that stage of the game without actually killing any sheep. Because at the moment what's going on is I've been playing a sort of pacifist run. And the idea of that pleases me well enough. Might as well get some copper while I'm at it. I mean, why not? It's there. There's lots of it. I'm kind of leaving holes and everything, but what the hey? So I have yet to hear any of the 5x5s I've generated using the new reverb. I feel it's going to be kind of similar, and I'm wondering whether I'd like to expand that outwards, smush, and try to make even larger designs. Aha! Speak of the devil. So if I find one more iron hiding around here somewhere, but presumably not right in there, then I can make shears and go and find sheep. That is copper, which is all well and good, but it's not what I was looking for. And I know there are many better places to go and find iron. But I knew I saw some surface iron somewhere. And it turns out that I guess it would be there. The question becomes, are there more? The question also becomes, how much coal do I need to get? Because I don't really need to be getting coal this way. I've got some already. Plus, I have a furnace. I could generate charcoal, and I often like doing that for these because I like planting lots of trees. That's something I usually enjoy. So I technically don't need to be getting all the coal. It's just one of the things that one does. Like I've got up to like 8 experience levels after having gotten killed a whole bunch too. And back in the day, I had Minecraft friends when I was doing this a little more than I do now, who just liked doing major earth-moving explorations and things using only stone tools. Just kind of 'cause, just like, well, why not? You can make them very easily. And you just make more and more of the stone picks. And the kinds of things that you do end up generating more cobble, and so you have an infinite supply of stone picks, and you just sort of off you go. You like level an entire continent using nothing but stone picks. So this is the place where Annoying Drowned gave me a hard time. And I'm gonna probably, let's not deal with that right now. I'll go and get some of this coal, sure. But then I'm going to head back to base because we don't have an ability to pass the night while sleeping. I'm fairly far away from home. Oh, I could get some sunflowers. There's that. I could do with getting a little more healthy. I could do with keeping an eye out for if I see more iron, but I don't. And I have a long way to go before dawn. And I'm hearing things like skellies in deep holes. Or indeed, let's leave you behind, sir. I do not enjoy creepers. Dawn doesn't make creepers go away, and that's very annoying. And soon enough, we're going to be dealing with all of the night nonsense. So I'd like to put my stuff back in my chest before it's time for that. I'm playing a very inefficient form of Minecraft today. But it has its points. Oh. It's going to be nighttime shift pretty soon. At which point things get a little ridiculous. So I'm going to have one iron ingot. I could get a way of making fire. That is clearly something that I could do. Let's have this around just for nomming on. But this is also good for nomming on, so we'll deal with that later. Do I? Can we make this into something cool? Probably. Not that way, though. Yeah, we can make big old blocks of that stuff. So there's that. It's not very efficient, but you can do it. It's not very pretty. The torches here are because I'm not really doing a very thorough job of Minecrafting, so they're keeping stuff from spawning and killing me while I derp around randomly fishing at night. And they're doing a pretty good job. Because I'm not doing it efficiently. I am not very good at Minecraft. Because I spend literally years doing things like writing plugins and doing work rather than ever playing a game. That said, this is a game that I've always played, and so I can play it if I wish. It's almost like everybody finds their own way of playing stuff like this. Yeah, Array probably knows all about Minecraft. They're wondering why I've laid them out badly. And that's a fair question. I don't have a particularly good answer, just because I'm not all that good at the game. But it is a fair question. So yeah, so there is a oncoming reverb plugin to be called Garden. And the thing with the... oh yeah, no, I know. It's a very inefficient layout of that. So Garden is going to have 26 individual 4x4 reverb impulses. And I'm including a relatively steep, I think it's like a 8th order Bessel filter, which I've never actually done those yet. But it's no time like the present to start. And that's also what's going into, like currently I have another plugin that's being developed. And that is called Smoothie Q. My hope was to do something that would be a good sort of backup EQ for console H, but also it's going to be like console O for orchestral. And I'll tell you why. It has to be console O because if it was console S for symphonic, well, that is actually just reads as consoles. It's like it's plural, so it needs to be console O. But I need to find a really efficient... Those are perhaps not very delicious. So I'm working on new EQs. I'm working on using biquads and some math that I found to be able to do a relatively steep Bessel filter. And what that means is you got to be able to stack up multiple instances of biquads. It's the same way that I used to do isolator. Isolator is just a bunch of biquads stacked up to form a Butterworth filter, which is the steepest that you can get without a resonant bump. Bessel filters are less steep than that, but they have different behavior for like phase rotation. They're not quite the same. You don't get as steep of a cutoff, but then when you stack them up, that starts giving you a steeper cutoff again. So it's a sort of back and forth. And an 8th order Bessel filter, it's like it's a little bit steep and then it's also not. Also, an interesting thing about it is that you have to specify not only individual Q factors, you also have to specify individual frequencies. And I found data for how you went around to do that. We shall see. Oh, I've had lots of EQs before. There's lots of EQs. Done in lots of different ways. For instance, the console X EQ is actually a Kelman filter, which is very unusual. Another thing that I'm working on with the new stuff, this will not find a place in Garden, but what it will find a place for is in Smooth EQ. I am trying to redesign the Airband EQ that I used. I keep hoping for some cool thing that's not actually more fish. So far, it's not been happening, but hope springs eternal, I guess. So we can cook more cod. I want to have a good stack of these before putting them into the oven, because the oven just has a bunch of coal in there. And technically I can put even more coal in there. But if we're not using it efficiently, then that's perhaps not great. Also, is there anything useful that I can do over here? Hopefully not using... Oh, look, it's a spider jockey. I'd like to get spiders. I'm looking forward to having these skeletons all die when the sun comes out, and then going and seeing whether they dropped anything. So this is a good position, I guess. And I don't like having the creepers there because they will still be there when the sun comes up. But if I scoot closer to those guys, they won't despawn. And I can keep sort of doing my thing. Again, I would quite like to use this. I'm not actually a fan of fish as a food IRL. Weirdly enough, I mean, sometimes... Oh, please do not be despawning. They're despawning. You jerks. I wanted there to be lots of skellies out there. Let's have at least one of them get stuck not despawning. Also, that's a spider, so there's a chance that it can drop something. That despawned. Don't see any creepers right at the moment, so that's cool. Dropped that, that's good. They're on fire, so they could drop stuff. I think I can risk having them notice me if it keeps them going. There's one guy that has despawned. Got an arrow. Moving laterally relative to that dude. He just dropped a bone. There is... Oh no, he shot an arrow. That was all that was. And I'm not even worried about killing the cows. I'm thinking I'm probably going to end up making steaks and doing that, but it's going to be after I learn how to braid them. Like I grow up some wheat and feed them, and at that point I'll be willing to do that. A symphonic console would have various requirements. The EQs have to be way smoother and more euphonic to listen to. They can't be sharp and edgy and stuff. Cool, I can make another fishing rod. Why don't I have axes? Well, there's one way to fix that. Why don't I have sticks? There's one way to fix that. Oh, first things first. Wait, what the heck am I even thinking? I can make stone stuff now. Why would I be bothering with a wooden axe? Granted, maybe I can't make iron yet, although I do have a iron. I don't have several iron, but I have a iron. But I can make stone tools all day long. Bing goes the music. Presumably new music. Oh. Well, you know something that I could do? Let's go and search for... Oh, I have an even better idea. As long as I don't go this way, I could use a boat. I've got what I need to make a boat. That'll be faster. I absolutely will do that. And then another just in case. I'm hearing noises and I honestly think it's part of the music. Yeah, I honestly think those noises that are like mob noises are part of the music, which seems like a weird choice, but what the hey. Okay, so here's the question. Does Bunner come with me in the boat? Yeah, I swear I hear mob noises in this music. That seems a weird choice, but what are you gonna do? Here's where I got the one piece of iron. And I was going to head across to here. And there were drowned coming out of the water. But I don't know if they have like spawners per se. I think they might have just been random spawns. I need to get real food of some kind because this is nonsense. It is healing me, granted. That is copper. And more copper. I got horses. That's cool. That'll be one way of getting around a little faster. So this may be an island over here. I'm not entirely sure. It's a big dirt island. Or this is just a river leading into the continent. Nope, I believe it is an island. So do I see any iron in there? Don't think so. We will circumnavigate the island. And I will end up being real hungry by the time I'm done, in every sense of the word. Oh, we could go into the spooky dark cave. Or not. Jerks. Did not need that nonsense. Okay, so going into this spooky dark cave, actually not a good idea. Let's not bother with that one. Yeah, I have not finished telling you about Garden either. Because that's the thing, there is an additional detail to Garden that might be good. Might be good. It better be good. I'm going to try to make it good. It occurred to me that why not, hey, cool beans. There's even more. Bunny, you have seen my victory. I have gotten a little tiny bit of iron. So now if I can go and find sheep, I can make a bed in this very innocuous, harmless way, where I'm not damaging anything. That's not normally how I play this game, but what the hey. So around this continent and back the way I came. Oh, look at that. If I remember correctly, I got to be a little cautious about that because I can be sucked down into the depths if I go over bubbling stuff. That's where that was, so going around this end means going back around the shore, and we'll find our way back. Note I haven't even started digging down into the ground. Cool. We're like a million miles away from like finding diamond or anything. This is a version of the game where we have the uber super deep stuff, like deep slate and so on, which is cool in its own way. We're pretty far away from dealing with it now, but might return to this on Thursday. I'll return to this on Thursday if I'm not like back to doing live streaming the work, because there's that, we can always do that. But where's a good place to put in here? Boop. Just in time for darkness and not to be able to go anywhere. Maybe I should have gone around the other way. Charge. With our rematerializing bunny. Bunny Fran. Ooh, which means I can have a flint and steel and a shears. I've got to make sure not to use the shears up on like trees. That is a thing that works out very nicely. You can use the shears on leaves and then do stuff with that. Unfortunately, it goes through the shears incredibly fast. However, we've barely even touched the fishing rod. The fishing rod is not used up hardly at all. I keep expecting the game to be doing, like, you know, one thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get those phantoms and stuff attacking me because I'm not sleeping because I don't have a bed. That will end up happening. It might make it real difficult to play. She'll see. I'm just saying, like, this plan that I have is not necessarily the best of plans. It is perhaps the worst of plans. Or at least we'll see. Maybe the bunny attacks nightmares. Wouldn't that be cool? Our mysterious bunny companion from the April 1st of Lunar Client. And yeah, the trouble with classical folks embracing a clean world of digital audio is that sometimes they completely screw up the presentation. You can use digital audio to present deep, full-sounding music, but that's not necessarily what everybody does. One of the things that started to happen is people would be doing that, but then also doing like multi-miking. And is trying to do this sort of rock concert style. It's as if they were doing a classical mix but using Console X. Lilypad, okay. I'm going to need to do one where the smoothness of the tonal shifts follow some of the same practices that I usually do. Namely, one of the things that I frequently do is assemble the bands of audio subtractively. Like I'll generate the low frequency and then I'll make the mid-range frequency by subtracting low frequency from the regular audio. And you could also use the biquad filter and just generate the bands that you need directly. Thing is, I don't think that's a good way of going about it, because if you do it the other way, what you can do is have, oh, for heaven's sake, what was that? Are we getting nightmares? Is that what this is about? I absolutely just got a creeper noise, and there was no creeper here. Maybe it's nightmares time again. We shall see. I don't typically go and listen to stuff very much. I listen to like some dub techno and such. I'm going to move around a little because I'm wondering whether that noise that I just got as it came upon midnight was a sign that phantoms are going to come flying down and kill me. Because I absolutely had a blink of a creeper and the creeper attack noise, and then nothing happened. And that very much sounds like the kind of stuff the game would do to you if the game was trying to mess with you. And I blame not sleeping. In fact, I think it would be a very clever thing for the game to be messing with you in exactly that way, and I do not know to what extent it's able to do crazy things just to make you upset and screw with your head. There's the shears. So these go where it is safe. So is one of the stone axes. Actually, you know what? Literally all of this stuff except for the fishing rod. And that's going to be where I can reach it. And let's also cook some more cod while we're at it. And then we shall see. Because again, I know that there is this method of messing with the player. If you do not sleep for enough days, the phantoms come out of the sky and attack you. That's in the game. In the modern, it didn't used to be in the game, the versions that I'm used to playing. But in this modern version of the game, it will actually mess with you if you don't sleep. And that's what I've been not doing because I don't have a bed. So yeah, there is more in the way of reverbs coming. I have not yet listened to the 5x5 reverbs that I've generated using the new code. But I have a preliminary version of the 4x4s. And as I was mentioning before, the thing that I'm looking to do with the 4x4s is, I should eat food while I can still do it and actually heal up. I'll wait a little bit longer. So I can do the reverb, right? And I can do the deres, I can do pre-delay, all of the things that you need, sort of optimized for optimum reverb behavior. I don't know whether you can cook these dumb puffer fish. Let's see whether we can heal up. Excellent. We do have a goodly amount of that. I'm now wondering whether it's worth going after that spider. One of the things I really need to do is go after a sheep with the new shears, but I'm going to have to wait until dawn for that, I think. Yeah, I mean, tell the chat if you can. You don't necessarily do a link, but tell the name of the artist and album. People might really enjoy it. Whether or not I go and listen to it. I've got a lot of other stuff to do. But my community really enjoys things, so absolutely. Here's the boat. I don't know what the deal is with the pufferfish. That's useless to me. And maybe let's head out with the boat and the shears and look for sheep. And also a sword, just in case. And also a stone pick, just in case we find anything that would work with that. And And then let's not get hungry too soon. Okay, farm animals, sheep specifically. Ideally more than one, I'm thinking. But I'll accept just one. I feel like I've seen them around. I'm not really sure where. We'll head out over here. This is a nicely quick way of getting about. And over here. Bunny is still our constant companion. As we traipse around, searching for shearable sheep. Although honestly, we're seeing literal nothing for a while here. But oh, there's a pig. I'm not going to go and hurt the pig because I'm not dealing with food that way right at the moment. There's a chicken. That's a good sign. More chickens. I kind of have my heart set on if I'm going to start ingesting their carnivorous option, it will be after I've already figured out how to raise them. Until that point, I'm not so interested. Oh, something's up there that looks like a white spot. Also, I just got an egg. Cool. Up, hop, bingo. That absolutely is a sheep. Back to the boat. Use the boat to get across this stream because it has occasionally been challenging and had drowned in it. Oh, also, I put these here. I can pick these back up. Assuming drowned doesn't come out of this chasm and zing me. Oh, didn't need to do that. There we are. Here's our bunner. And let's head in the direction. Bingo. And they should be good. They've got perfect opportunity of regrowing their wool because they have not so nice pasture, so this is perfect. We're going to share the heck out of everything in the vicinity and have all the beds in the world. We can even share the black sheep. Any more? Yeah, signs point to no. Can you shear a horse? He says no. And one of those sheep regrew its wool real quick, so thank you. I could bring them back into my area again if I wanted. Be a little trouble, but not that much trouble. But one thing about it is we definitely have the capacity for making a bed, and that's kind of the point here. Oh, look, we can shear you again. They are growing wool at a blinding rate. Can you share my bunny friend? Let's not find out. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. This is way better than killing them. It is so rewarding. Fancy that. Fancy that. You gonna regrow that wool while I watch? No? Yeah, it's a bit of an EC major drawing right there. Till it grows that wool back again and looks decent. Back home. It's not even 3 o'clock in the afternoon yet, and we now have the ability to make a bed. One of the first things most people do when playing this game, but what the hey. This is a completely different approach. Completely different approach. Yeah, so I mentioned I have a plugin called Garden that is coming. That's on top of all the other stuff I have sort of on the landing approach and getting ready to show up. The thing that I hadn't mentioned, because when I'm doing this, I'm capable of like cheerfully talking about all of this stuff, but it takes me forever to get to the point. For which I apologize, but what the hey. Thank you. Why shouldn't you be able to do early reflections? So I have all the new forms of 4x4 householder matrices, and I'm thinking in terms of like, what if I did 16x16 householder matrices, like 4 of them in sort of quadrants, if that makes any sense, which I suppose it does. Oh, let's just literally make a black bed, because that would be cool and edgy. Ta-da! There. A black bed out on the edge of the cliff. Here's a good place for it to be on the edge of a cliff. And if I do it lengthways, there's my new respawn point, so that's cool. Are we cooking anything? Twice cooked cod, anyone? So I don't think I need to boat around anymore. I could fish more, but that's mostly just giving me fish. I was hoping to get more cool stuff like this, but that's going to do me very little good unless I have an anvil, and to have an anvil requires me getting a whole bunch of iron, which I do not have. What iron I have already used for making stuff like this out of. Cool and all, but here's like my valuable stuff down at the bottom here. Oh, although I could start with a little forestry here. I'm growing all these trees, but I'm not growing any crops. And the crops are my stated intention for beginning to actually eat animals is if I can make them sustainable. I'm not willing to do it any other way. And it's part of the game, and it's normally what I do, and it's what I do in real life, but all the same. I have a thing going on in this particular playthrough where it's like, I'm actually not going to eat any of the animals until I have a sustainable way of supporting them. So there's 11. Don't have water. Going to be needing more in the way of iron to get water. So there's a risk of that stuff popping right out of the ground, but no matter. And now we get to have the full experience of not having to go through the night, and I can ward off those nasty, spooky things that come and hurt you when you don't sleep. So yeah. Also, wouldn't this be an interesting? We can build this into a house, right? A house with a little pond in it. It's just that big. Oh, it started raining. Okay, well, the rain is helping this at least. I bet that's what it's doing. I bet it's actually making that go better. Yeah, we're doing a lot of fishing. I'm growing bored of the fishing. Wouldn't mind doing a little bit more in the way of farming. And this is probably a fine time to go after some of this, because I do habitually do these just as part of my gameplay. Although, again, I should avoid wasting tools for that, because that is not... Oh, hi. More stuff growing. It wastes tools to use them on leaf blocks. They're not very good for that. If I'm lucky, we don't get any crazy giant tall trees, and it all becomes very straightforward. Not that there's anything wrong with those decoratively. Oh, here comes another, just like the other. Some of these little suckers are growing like mad. Seemingly as soon as I am trying to chop them down, they're like, oh no, you don't. So this is a fun way of generating charcoal. You can make elaborate machines which basically just you feed in logs and they cook charcoal out of the logs, but then they also cook charcoal and feed it back into the machine again so that they have infinite power source, and that's always kind of fun. Making the thing do that. People who do this kind of Minecraft stuff can end up doing such extremely complicated and sophisticated things. They're very impressive. I usually am not nearly as good as that. And that's something I'm basically pretty well content with. Not everybody has to be good at video games. Ooh, got an apple. I get to eat a food. So this is kind of why I stack these up the way that I do. I end up making these large blocks of solid tree and then replanting them as I go. Might be worth sort of redesigning this one, because if I don't plant that there, I get to pick it back up again. As the leaf blocks decay, I'll get to pick those up, and then I can find a different place for all this, and the grass will regrow. I have even built sort of natural fortresses out of just growing up walls of trees. Particularly if you're working in such a way where you can get bone meal and actually fight stuff effectively. I mean, there are ways I can do that even without having reached iron level yet. One of them is I could start digging down. I don't technically have to wait around up here. I can just mine down at any of these places. So that might be a good idea. I don't know what awaits me down there, though. This is the spawn of pick a variation of golden ratio. And it is the exact one that I used, including the decimal point. It's 0.618, etc., for some time. There's kind of a lot of golden ratio in there. It's the one that I used for an early plugin where, there we go. I used it for an early plugin where the initial part of the value definition was float 64, and that is fairly early. But it's neat to me that I specify the golden. I haven't even looked over here either. It might be fun. The seed is literally the golden ratio, including a decimal point, to however many degrees of precision it has. And it gives me cherry blossom land, apparently. So that was a nice little discovery. I'm pretty happy with that, especially since I can share it. Other people can use this seed if they want. I'm just curious as to what else this seed has going for it. So there are a number of ways to go about finding out, and here's one. First, let's eat apples. No, can't eat the apple. So this area, here's our bed. I'm probably going to want to make this a little more sophisticated at some point, but I'm not that worried about it right now. That said, I will clear these up. I may possibly go and let's see, and smelt some smooth stone so that I can smooth this out. Excuse me. There you go. But what I'm going to do is dig down from here. You know what? I feel like let's smelt a little of that stuff. We've got actually no more. We have no more. There is no more. But we have plenty of cobble. Boom. Just what I needed. Lots of iron pick. And let's not waste that. So what I was thinking was just square this off a little bit. I've only got 2 more. Good enough. Time to sleep momentarily, I think. Holding my brick of smooth stone. That'll actually stop the rain, too. And one further thing I am absolutely going to need is torches. So let's be sure and have that on hand too. I might as well cook that while I'm at it. It'll be done by the time I get back. And down we go. Note that I have already discovered that there is a whole bunch of creepy mine shafts underneath all of this. It's just a question of when I hit it, not if, because I'm definitely going to be hitting the mine shafts. Also, let's stack all of these up where I can get to them. We'll be going through them fairly quickly. And this usually becomes a fairly sedate process of just making the stairway down into the depths of the earth. Now what you might find there is a whole other story. But it's not that hard to sort of control the situation so that things don't get too unmanageable. Oh, Bunny is following me down the stairs. If I come back on Thursday and there's no Bunny, I'm going to be sad. Bunny is a positive element to this. So what we're looking for primarily here is water. Great. Okay, so that's not as helpful as I'd hoped. Okay, so there's a number of ways of dealing with this. One of them is to sort of put walls up. I do have a goodly stack of cobble. And I will float back over to here. So what are we looking at? Oh my. Okay, I'm not sure that's actually going to work for me. Wow. But I can make a tunnel going across all of this. Does logical 4 have the impulse responsive bus colors rock? No, I don't believe so. I don't think current versions of Logical are using like impulse responses. That said, I'm in a safe place, I can check. Let's pause that for a moment. We'll have a look. I'll show you. KL. Logical 4. Let's find out. Here's the code. So we've got compression going on. Something is being interleaved, but I'm not quite sure what. Can we have that wrap better? Thank you. It's a stereo. We've got power sag built in, so that's part of its sound. Multiple stages, apparently. It's been a while since I revisited this. And a interleaved compressor of great sophistication and a lot going on. But I guarantee you that it does not have an impulse response built into it. It's got a series of power sag built into it. It's got multiple stages of compressor built into it. It does not have an impulse response built in. Voila. Oh, Bunny, did you do that? You saw that, right? Something's messing with me. Are you doing that? You were the mystery bunny of messing with somebody's head. Well, sir. Fine. I'm sure that's a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? I bet we're going to get flooded. I should go and find out about these mystery bunnies. Like bunnies that can mess with your head and do weird things at you. Oh, if I don't travel flat, we're just going to keep getting flooded again. Do I have a roof up here that I can reach? There's bubbles right there. How far down does this have to go? L. Too far down. I'm not sure whether it's a prankster bunny or whether just, but you saw that. Something was fooling with me and trying to hit me with maybe it's an April Fool's thing that Lunar Client is doing. In which case I say, whatever, didn't ask for that. I think this entire tunnel is proving unuseful. Although I could, like, put a house down there or something. I'll figure out something to do with it at some point, I guess. But this is actually not where I can go because we have this area here that is like flooded caverns. And they are here. So maybe what I'm shooting for is let's just make a flat tunnel. If I get really fancy, I could like put a minecart in or something. Yeah, it could be for April Fool. It's the sort of thing where if it zaps me with April Fool nonsense like that, let's go and fill this back in, and then we're going to do it as a tunnel so we can get from place to place without having to travel over ground. Minecraft is kind of like being a dwarf fortress dwarf, right? You can just do everything traveling around. Bunny, follow me. I'm not going to asphyxiate you by putting stuff on top of you. You have to come out. There you are. I'm not going to put blocks on top of Bunny. Bunny is getting protected for all the good that does because it's a silly bunny, and I don't think it's doing anything useful, but I don't care. I will protect anyway. You do keep going there, don't you? We're going to have to do this in stages. At least I got lots of stone pickaxes. There we go. Making a big old thing of cobblestone under here, but whatever. Okay. So how far down do we go? You know what? I'm going to literally look it up. Here's how far down we are. Oh, hey, we are running a sodium renderer. Cool. And here's where the top of this cavern goes. And it's at like 61. So logically, if we go just a little ways under the surface, 61, 67, we'll just go from here. And we got all of our torches back, so that's cool. Often when people are doing the Minecraftings like this, you put the torch on one specific side so you know where you're going or where you've been. Probably doesn't matter much for me. And this particular tunnel is not going to do me a lot of good. Although it's giving me a little coal, so there's that. See. Oh. We'll dig up all the coal and turn it into torches and things. Oh, hello, also iron. So this turned out not to be such a bad idea. I suppose it's not reasonable to hope that we run into an iron vein, but we sure have a coal vein of some kind. So honor dictates that we literally mine it all up. And by all, I mean probably not all. And all of my stuff is going to look very cobbly, but no matter. Hey, there's another piece of iron right there. That would be pretty cool if I did stumble across an iron vein that easily. I wasn't bargaining on that. I'll be able to get an iron pickaxe. I have my doubts. I don't think I've actually found an iron vein. Wouldn't it be cool though if I did? That'd be neat. For heaven's sake, I can't even fill in the space. Come on. Exactly enough to fill in the space. That's hilarious. Here's where I could use having a shovel. I do have a shovel, just not with me. Oh, careful, bunny. Don't want to hurt the magic bunner. We've been protecting magic bunner all day. Pfft. Well, it didn't mean to do that. Thank you. That's why we have so many stone picks. Gonna get past that water cavern. Probably don't need this. Not that it matters very much when I'm just playing local. That sort of thing is what one normally does. Late game. I do not know. Do you eat? It's not saying. And out over to here during the middle of the night. So we're going to run back and sleep. But this might be far enough to get past those caverns. Because remember, this was all about getting past these giant caves full of water. Caves would be fine. Caves full of water, more cumbersome. Do we have anything that we can fight? Or indeed go and pick up the drops from? Don't know. Okay, that's somewhat less helpful. Oh, hi. Some of these guys I actually do want. I can get a... Oh, he almost hurt me. Meanwhile, another one of those creepers just went down into a hole. Like literally right there. And choke on it, dummy. Do not like creepers. And then here's where we got, and I'm at 1 heart, so maybe let's go back and drop off some of my stuff, maybe eat some food. There's going to be a lot of bunny fan art, probably. That's nothing so new. Bunny fan art is a thing. So I will eat those, gross though it is. Andesite. And then, well, that was a bit of a waste. I thought that was going to work differently. Meh. So what kind of stuff do we've got? We've got dirt. We've got andesite. We've got cobble. I'm thinking in terms of extending this tunnel so that I can get down into the appropriate place without it being a giant water cave. And we got to here. So one thing I can do is dig with a fish to get past this area. And continue tunneling, but at some point we get to start going down. Mind you, there's stuff we are picking up here. Oh. Well, unhelpful. Let's see if we can't start going up. Heaven's sake. Here we go. They're making a Minecraft priest's hole. You can go out to the moors in safety. Watched only by our random bunny. I can make a way of getting in here, which is somewhat more convenient than going along all this way. There are still ways of making it go more effectively, though. I could make it be an ice. Perhaps not right now. It would be too difficult right now. But at some point, if I wanted to make it go much faster... Oh, hi! Got a little more in the way of coal. Let's dig up the coal. There was iron next to it before. And we are incredibly far away from finding like diamonds or any of that useful stuff, but no matter. We're playing primitive, dumbass Minecraft. Not ashamed of it. Or if we are, we're not admitting it. All the better since we have the company of our random strange bunny. You gotta always dig through dirt with a fish. How can you consider yourself to have class if you don't dig through dirt with a fish? Now the question is, This is going to get us out to the surface again. Up. I hear Skeletor. Let's eat some gross food until it goes away. Oh, sorry, back to the fish. There's a cow I remember seeing. We're probably heading over towards the mountains here. We'll know we hit the mountains if we stop getting all this dirt. We're fairly close to the surface here. And just on cue, and just for fun, let's head up and see what we've got out here. Bingo. So here's our priest hole from over here out on the moor. We could tell where we were by hearing the cows. And this is now daytime. So we can go and look over this mountain without it being horrifying and full of mobs. And see what's on the other side of this area, which we've never seen yet. Not all that much, honestly, but it's cool. It's the end of the cherry blossom area. We've got a nice tree over here. The sort of flat area, there could be something here. And what's on the opposite side of here? Our teleporting bunny. And lovely vistas and caves and things, and another tall mountainy looking thing. So all in all, pretty cool. I honestly look forward to doing the work of trying to bring this over to the computer downstairs, as much as my computer here is capable of running it all much better. I mean, it won't be a quality upgrade for how efficiently it's running, but all the same, I'd like to let people come onto this. Owies. Owies. Okay, so where did I come out? Not there. You know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. No matter. Sprint for home base. Oh, we've got one thing of wheat. And the bunny came along in the tunnel, right? Nah. That would be silly. So here's a couple of thoughts. I'm getting a whole bunch of dirt, so one thing I can do is go in and find the tunnel I've made here, and then kind of obscure it a little bit more. Not with the fish. There's not the sort of thing that one does with a fish. See, we'll just sort of build up a little bit. That's some over here. Careful not to cover up the bunny with dirt. And now it almost looks like nothing's there, except for that's where my tunnel is. So, continuing on through this nice farmland, we come to where you peek out of the hole. It's not there, it's here. And so you make it possible to see where that is. Except for, kind of got to keep going. Or you won't be able to see it at all. Okay. So there's the mountain. We probably don't have water caverns anymore. We've probably gone past them. So it's time to see whether we can dig down like we were doing before we stopped. About a half an hour before I need to start defrosting foods. Don't mind me, that's just one of the things I have in mind. If we're very lucky, maybe we'll even find more iron. I feel like it's not necessarily going to be likely, but who can say? And let's fill in with andesite so that it looks nicer. Oh, Jonathan has a question. Dig a few more blocks and have a look. Yeah, clip only 2 is only triggered when it starts to actually clip, loudinate. Clip softly colors the sound. You have it correct. Careful, Bunner, I don't want to pick at you. Bunner is all jumping in my path and stuff. That seems ill-advised. Anyway, my neck's a little sore, but that's because of all of this hardcore gaming. It's not really anything like hardcore gaming, but nobody said it had to be. It's fine. One of your softcore gaming experiences, I guess. Yes, I put lots of torches, whatever. One thing about it, we will end up getting down into that area where the mine shaft is. Because having gone down there, I know that there's mine shafts around here. But I'm not currently monitoring how deep I have gone. Like Tolkien dwarves, I delve too greedily and too deep. And it may all be just like, I might reopen this again in like 5 years. Bunner, what are you doing? You're endangering yourself. Don't do that. But for today, this counts as unwinding. Shall see how far we get. Ooh, look at that. Diorite. Some of the Minecraft players that I know have a thing about like despising the look of diorite. It's like a TV static texture. I don't mind it nearly so much. I think it's fine. The bunny does know no fear. That said, I am protecting the bunny as hard as I can. We're going to see how deep we can go. Maybe we can, I bet we can go down to like bedrock. Well, no, that's actually saying a lot. Maybe not. But I bet I can get down to deep slate level before I finish playing today. It's a pretty much straightforward process, this. And it's safe enough. Where's Bunny? There's Bunny. It's safe enough because everything is more or less sealed off, and this is one of the classic safe, boring, time-consuming ways of spending time in Minecraft. Just kind of grinding away doing this sort of stuff. So what brings us to Earth all of a sudden? Why do we have dirt? Not all that much of it, grant you, but new recipe is unlocked. I'll make a lovely granite pie. Yum. That's a recipe, right? Granite dumplings. Polished granite fritters. I gotta say, it's nice sometimes doing stuff like this when most of what you do is fairly high significance, or at least you're trying to make it high significance. You know, I could have avoided some of those giant pits of hard to see water by making more of a corkscrew staircase. I could have just, oh, for sir. Nope, nope, don't get too endangered the bun. I shouldn't be doing this with a torch. Should be doing it with a sword. So I bet that does not mean we are in an ender room. I bet you that doesn't mean that, but I bet that means we're in like Stone Hills. Let's have a quick look. Targeted spawnable, Minecraft overworld, Cherry Grove. We're in Cherry Grove still. I don't know why we're getting silverfish. See, those have a significance. That's what you get when you get into some of the ender searching, endermite business. So I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that then. I'm probably not going to get much warning using the stone tools either. If you use really good tools, you get some warning against, oh, hi, I told you we were going to get down to this point. If you're using really good tools, you can get some advanced warning because it's going to take longer to dig through. It is a pleasing sound. Oh, hi. We're here. What else is here? Iron is here. That's cool. I'll take those pieces of iron, yes. Where'd the other one go? Here. And I'll light up this tunnel as I go over this way, but yes. Okay, cute little cavern. A little more iron, like that. Be careful, Bunner. Bunner is not allowed to get hurt by the lava. In fact, I think I can dispose of some. Oh, I see quite a bit of iron here. I suspect this might be an iron seam. Okay, stay back. Do not get close to the lava. Do not want Bunner to be hurt. We're very careful of Bunner. And it's much more dark, but that's fine. And now we see whether I thought I heard something. We see whether there is a wall of lava behind this. If so, we're going to lose all of this because it's going to fall in a pool of lava. Nope. We got an iron seam on our hands. Cool. And a pit that goes way down into the ground. So there's that. Okay, so I need to come back up. Hey, Bunner. Okay, I think I can wall that off. All the more that I see this jerk. Heck with you, Amontillado. Yeah, seeing that jerk there gave me a bit of a jita. I got alarmed. I was like, oh my God, I knew there was going to be something bad here. However, seeing this stuff, hey JR Whimsy, this is straight up just a derp around wasting some time playing Minecrafts. We have most definitely found an iron seam. There's a whole bunch of it in this vicinity. I don't know whether it'll go up. But it is going down very effectively. And it's a nice confined little space, meaning that once I've got it lit up properly, I'm guessing this is a fairly safe little iron seam to be digging around in, figuring out where it goes. Ooh. All the more certain that it is an iron seam, seeing as I found giant chunks of iron. Whole blocks of it. Watch how I get that spooky prank business of the random appearance of a creeper going hiss that's just a hallucination. Because I was seeing some of that. How much iron do I even have? 21 on a block. And we're getting plenty of deep slate, so we could go up and make a wicked edgy black castle, as one must do, right? If you're playing Minecraft, you have to make a terrifying castle of black stone. What am I doing, Jennifer? I'm derping around playing Minecraft. Usually when I do live streams, I'm doing like programming work. This is not programming work, not even close. And I'll grant you this would go much faster if I was using fancier tools, but that's part of what I'm digging down to do. It'd also be more comfortable if I had armor and stuff, which I very much do not. But then this is giving me a lot of iron, which I could make iron armor. Or dig down faster to where I could find diamonds. Not that diamonds are as easy these days as they used to be. You can't just go down to like level 11 and then dig along for a really long time. That's not how it works anymore. I am, yes. More's the pity. Try to be the decent sort. I think that's another block. No, it's just more ore. Let's continue adding that. I can't necessarily help you with the subscriptions and things because some of that is just YouTube being YouTube. You can't necessarily trust it to be looking after your interests. That said, it would be nice if you were subscribed and it told you when something was happening. I think it's easy to understand how that would be good. I hear a bat, so maybe there is caves around here somewhere. Pretty sure that's a bat and not just Bunner. I'm totally going to miss Bunner when all of this is over. It's probably just an April Fool thing. This is a good iron seam. Got nearly a stack. Oh, honey, I'm not a good player. Not at all. Oh, hi there, bat. But I'm able to have fun with it, so that's the important thing. And one thing, I am at least an old player. I've been playing this game for just about since it came out. I have done relatively little with this. Oh, careful. Careful, bat. I'm much like Vetches, and I'm trying not to hurt the bat. Lovely. Yeah, I tend to stream Tuesday and Thursday, unless it's Wednesday. There are times when I'm just not spending as much time working, and on those cases, what I will frequently do is sort of check in on Wednesday if I can't do anything else. But if I have more energy for this sort of thing, I'll be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. We've got such a giant iron seam. We're going to have all the iron ever. And that seems nice. I like that. I've been spending this entire day starting from zero. And oh, hello. Do we need to be careful of this? Probably. So we'll skip that one and wall this off over here. And now we can continue getting ever. This is an endless streak. I'm going to have to go for a few more minutes and then I have to get dinner thawed out. But this is a momentous gold iron seam, not gold seam. You can use gold for stuff, but it wears out real quick. It's a very effective iron seam. Yeah, that's Bacon Paul. Interestingly, it was Bacon Paul's idea Oh, for heaven's sake. Bat, you just scared the heck out of me. He didn't do me any harm, but he spooked me like mad. Sir, be good. In fact, yeah, go back in there and stay. I've had about enough of you. He startled the heck out of me. Wow. That was most exciting. And all of this just with stone picks too. See? But not for long. Oh, no, no. No, we're going to have better than stone picks pretty soon. Multiple stacks of iron. See, I'm used to playing on the Snowball Madness server, which lets you duplicate stuff in all manner of weird ways. So I'm used to playing a game where you work through to unusual methods of not having to deal with any of this resource gathering anymore. But there's something to be said for like the base game, the original game, when you did have to dig down and get a whole bunch of resources, or indeed find an iron seam like this one. I feel like I'm not hitting as much of the iron seam anymore, though. Pff, he says as he immediately finds another block. Cool. Thank you. I think it just kind of migrated is all. Meanwhile, I am going to tire of mining for iron. I'm not quite ready to tire of it just yet, though. Especially not when we can... Oh, hi. Hi, little cave. I don't trust you. But we got a couple of more pieces of iron here. Yeah, that's a little cave, all right. Let's get torches ready and step on in. This way first. Beg your pardon? That wasn't you, was it? It sounded like an evil villager. That was crazy. And here we are definitely cruising through this area. Plus we can get a bit of gold while we're at it. Or we can't, because we can't mine that unless we have an iron pick, so that's interesting. Well, that's cool, but I want to find my way back up right now. And it's going to be around here. In fact, I've left a bunch of darkness. And when I say darkness, I mean literally not darkness. I mean I torched that place up a little bit. That's what I mean. And so I can head up here. head up here. Don't like the look of that. But my pathway out was around here somewhere. In fact, this is literally it. And Bunner is following me. So I have no idea whether it's day or night. But I do believe I have calculated things so that I can bring a ginormous amount of, like a stack and a half plus 3 blocks of iron to smelt, and then I can have stuff like armor. And I won't be as completely pathetically vulnerable and playing the game very poorly anymore. And also I can have some iron tools, like I can make an iron sword, I can make an iron axe, stuff like that. It is dark. I'm going under the monsters. Haha. And pretty much just in time, well, to sleep, but also to defrost my food, because I get to have tacos again tonight. So let's see. First of all, let's load this up with a stack. And then let's put these things back. Did I hear something? Everything that might be remotely useful. And let's go and see whether we have any monsters who have dropped stuff. Hopefully not creepers. Those are the ones I don't want to see. Got any more arrows? We sure do. I'm trying to harvest as much of that stuff as I can. Hi there, Bunner. Because I'm pretty close to being able to make like a bow and arrow and stuff. And yeah. Oh, and we've got some more coal. You know what? Let us have more efficient stovage. Can you smelt blocks of iron? Probably not, but I bet you can convert them. Okay, no, it's just what I want to do. Bada boom. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to have like 2 stacks. And I can start right away. Well, I kind of need to have sticks first, but I've got those somewhere. Perhaps. A lot of tough cobble, gravel. We can keep mining with stone pickaxes for some time, I think. But I would like to have a more efficient sword. Stone swords, not the most effective things you could have. And that's when the stuff gets messy. I'm going to make one to put away. No water shaders? No, this is basic. This is base Minecraft. Oh, don't need to do that. However, one thing I can do is have one of these for in case I run across anything worth digging, which is mostly not going to be the case. Isn't it Iron Peck? And, I mean, what even is Breach? I have not played this game in so long, I don't know what some of these things are. Goal's holding out okay. Also, I need to go and get my dinner ready, so I am going to be back. Bunny is... where? There. Bunny is always watching, so am I. I'll be right back in a moment. I am just going to turn my stove on and get some food out and defrosting. Hey, I'm back. And yes, that is true. I have the idea of following up my plugin Console X, which is like, I don't know, call it a rock style, SSL style, maximum control, big console kind of thing, many different things on it. I'm looking to do Console H, which is going to be the hip hop. This is a prank that the game is playing on me today. I wasn't doing nothing. It was broad daylight. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. I think that's only an April 1st thing, much like the bunny. Did you do that? Well, you're so cute, I can't help it, and I'm just going to let you do it. But what I will do is armor myself up a little bit. Who can blame me after this stuff going on? And I can spare it, so... And I still have more than a full stack. What's not to like? Boom, bump, bump, bump. There. I am now armored. Yeah, console H is going to be interesting. It is not going to be so much everything gets like derez and bit crushed, but the parametrics are going to have that on tap in various ways. And it's going to have the ability to do the derez effect, probably on channels, probably where the high pass and low pass goes. The bus is still going to have the isolator style high pass and low pass, but I feel like the channels could benefit from having a derez high pass and low pass, and that is available now. Like, you've got that now. So let's put some of this ill-gotten booty away where I can get at it. Gonna need to make bigger chests. We almost done. Just in time for night. And you can see the priest hole that's out over there. I should build a building over there. That seems like that would be cool. This could be sort of the output, the outpost. And got through there just fine. Drop off the rest of that. I could be doing this mining with iron picks at this stage. I've got enough iron. But who knows whether I'll ever find another iron vein, so maybe not. Oh, hi. Spoder Broders, by yourselves. Oh, I don't like you. Okay, that was bold. Hi, Bunny. I'm looking at Bunny like, what are you looking at? Keep running. Keep running. Okay, having scored those spiders, now we get to sleep and pass the day. Assume that the input is being lower. Just because it defaults to something does not mean that's what it's going to end up being. Don't treat it like you're supposed to put that on there and it's supposed to be like exactly anything in particular. What's going on over here? Have we got mobs that are dropping things like arrows? Those seem like they could be useful. Sure is. Wasn't there somebody over here? A little hard to see through the grass. Bingo. Cool. We are accumulating stuff bit by bit, just allowing this to happen. I've also got something else in mind. Okay, so 15 of these. I feel like I can accelerate some of this. I'm not trying to make any more wood at the moment, but I am still trying to... That's my stove warming up. Well, among other things, I'm trying to tidy stuff up a little bit, and that's fine. This new music that they've got is really quite something. There's a lot going on in it, and the fact that it's got all this percussion and stuff is really kind of disconcerting. I'm not sure if I welcome that. Alrighty. So now we've got all of that. What am I talking about? I can have water. We just got all of the iron. Bucket time. Bucket time. We're going to do proper irrigation. Damn straight. Buckets are the best thing ever. Time for some proper horticulture. I think horticulture is not actually even a word, much less the word I want, but that's fine. Do not care. Do 3 over there. David picks the muzzle. Old school Airwindows fan. I've got some new reverb stuff coming. And this is me just doing some Minecrafting. Figuring out how to make this be good. Lovely. That looks like about the middle of things. I'm making a channel directly under Bunner. What you gonna do? Teleport, that's what. So that's arguably cheating, and it's certainly a little strange for a bunny to be able to do, but we will forgive him this once. That's right, we're gonna forgive you this once. So this is going to become huge tracts of land. But we'll start with just this edge here. Good enough. Irrigation time. I shouldn't have to do all of those blocks, but I'm going to need to do at least another. Minecraft water physics. I think I need 3. If you're using Console X, you will need to put that on the master channel, yes. Lovely. So I could make it prettier, but it's fine for now. Teleporting bunners. And now, a little proper harvesting. At this stage, I can also start feeding cows, which was my requirement for if I start eating those, I need to be feeding them and breeding them properly first. Oh, actually looking to not have that part be pasteurized. Can you do plain dirt? Yes, you can. And I have exactly 4 torches, so I can put them in the corners, like this. Sure look nice. There we go. That's a field. That's a proper field. So now we increase the number of foods we get. No, I cannot plant fish. That was me trying to plant fish. That's not a thing. Planting fish, not so much a thing. And that's all the grass we got. Although I could go and try to get more. Hi, magically appearing bunner. Back over to here for just a little more planting. And then it's boogie back too bad. Put away some of this stuff. Can we go spider hunting without causing more trouble for ourselves? No. No, we cannot. That's a creeper. And then that spider just despawned. Screw it. Not dealing with that stuff. Boing. Watched by the bunny. Dun dun. So, we've still got stinking creepers out there. I do not like that. That said, I'm not sure it's worth attempting to Okay, do we get a chicken? No. Okay, chickens, that's a separate issue. We're going to be dealing with that later. Right now, not so much, although I think those creepers may have despawned. Hey, Grant. Either that or they went into my tunnel. That's not impossible. It is 4:25, so I got about a half an hour before dinner. A little bit more than a half an hour before dinner. Time enough, I think. I could go down into the caves, running past the creeper waiting for me, and dig up that gold, or continue the dig. Yeah, David, that is exactly how I built the drum set. It started out getting a hold of a snare and kind of went on from there. Oh, what am I doing? This is fine-ish, but I don't have any torches on me. I've wasted some time. I don't even have any wood. I couldn't make any torches if I wanted to. No matter. By the time I get back down here, it will be 4:30. I've got all of my notes strewn all over the place. Oh. Creeper, are you here? You better not be. Oh my god, look at that giant cave down there. Okay, so no creeper. The fields over there are going well. This is a stairway. This is already a literal stairway down into whatever this is. Pfft, you freaked me out, Bunner. Suddenly appearing like that. Well, among other things, this is dark. I do not know if that light is the torches that I placed. I do know that is a creeper. Something I just don't like them blowing up like that. Just getting beaten up by zombies is bad enough, sure, but I don't like them blowing up like that. So this is going well. I may very well come back to this. I could see coming back to this for Thursday. We'll have the week for it. Just a week of derping around in Minecraft worlds. Just doing a thing. However, I used up all the torches. That's not great, so I'd better get some of this stuff going. Here's one of the things I need to get going is I need to generate coal from wood. And that means I'm going to need to grow some more wood, so time to plant some of these in a nice line or something. We'll plant it next to this other stuff. That should be plenty of room. We'll just keep on going until we're out of saplings, grabbing seeds while we're at it. Watch out, Bunner. Your cover is blown. Once I'm done streaming, I'm definitely going to look up on the internets what the deal is with the mysterious Bunner of Lunar Client. I could be harvesting this quicker if I had water. Dump a bucket out, get all of the seeds that I'm going to get from it. But this is fine too. Beg your pardon, sir? How about you just go about your business? I am most certainly going to go about mine. Freaking random dudes. I'd like better weaponry for dealing with those guys. For now, I think they're just going to go their way and I will go mine. Bob Dylan song, most likely you'll go your way and I'll go mine. They do get confused, those guys. They're not really quite sure what they're doing. You did understand well. I am working on a reverb called Garden, yes. So doing it this way, oh, and I see those guys are basically just continuing on their way. Good for them. Good for them. I did not see any outposts anywhere. Watch how I turn around and they're sneaking up on me. It would be a good way of getting like XP or doing some interesting fighting, but with just an iron sword and iron armor, I'm not sure I'm that enthusiastic about it. We shall see. Yeah, I would like to open this up to people being able to log on and also play. Although I also like the fact that this is just my private world today. There's nothing else going on. There's something to be said for that. And so that is how we sudden onset of music is seemingly really a thing here. Not sure quite why they're so enthusiastic about. Boom, music all of a sudden. Third ear with the observation about growing stuff faster. That's interesting. I did not know that. Right now, I don't have carrots or potatoes. And all I have is the wheat, so basically that's all I am able to grow. Let's see whether those pillagers are still here. I'm thinking they are not going to be still here. But this is a fine time for me to head down in the absence of the pillagers. And I'm still hoping to like build a house around here or something. The priest hole going all the way out to that part. But right now, and I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do this necessarily, because I don't think I will have freed up enough blocks, and I'm not carrying any, but I'll be producing them quite soon. I'll go down here and continue digging down on a slant. And I got about 20 minutes or so of streaming to go before that stops. And I'm thinking I would like to just keep this going. And that will involve walling this off. I am only interested in digging down, not interested in doing anything else at this time. So that will be coming when I can. Let's see how we go. Da-da-dum. I've got to say, I would like the legacy music, honestly. It seems like it is never the legacy music at the moment. And that's fine, I suppose, but I would like that blast from the past quality that you can get. Okay. How we doing? So here's how you get to the iron seam, and that's fine. And here's as we continue going down. And let's see how that goes. I really like it that when I stream, I've got folks in chat and you're talking to each other about things, because it's not just about me. At least that's the hope. Kind of the purpose of... Oh, hi, giant pit to nowhere. How am I supposed to deal with this? That looks terrible. And I don't want to fall down into it either. Oh, goodness. Well, I could fall down into it if I put water down there. I bet there's also spiders. Spidey-didey-dutters. Plenty of stuff, in fact. I hear all kinds of stuff going on. So... nothing can sneak up on me if it's walking on the ceiling, because you can't walk on the ceiling. I can leave that there, and if I'm not standing on that, I can take that one away, and that is also ceiling walking. Yeah, it would be, that is something that I could do. I'm a little skittish about this, honestly. I feel like I hear guys there. So we might try mining out around here and seeing whether we get somewhere around the wall. It could end up with just building a tube through the chasm. But right now, the only thing that can come up here is like bats. Probably. So I want to see where else we can get and what else there is here. Also digging around like this, I could go flat and go over it if we're close enough to the ceiling. Don't know whether that's going to be the case. I feel like that is perhaps abandoned mine shaft, because it sounded like spiders. Spiders can come up, so that's something of a concern. I am hearing dudes, but I am locked in nicely with Bunner. Technically, this is a little bit like strip mining. We will call this feature the little stairway. And extend it, remaining firmly aware that it is a bottomless pit under here. Slimes yet. Okay, so much noise of slimage. What happens if we go this direction? We got like a giant slime down there or something. It's crazy. Making a little room, which is apparently going to be over the chasm, unless it's not, but we're farther, we're nearer to be able to making some sense out of this geometry. The creepy room of noisy slimes is what it is. This is not a tunnel. This one is a tunnel. This is like a room. Since it's over such a weird area, I'm probably going to replace the floor with glass or something crazy like that. Eventually we'll see more of this, but for now, we're hollowing out a room to get across the chasm. I don't care that it makes no sense. I'm doing it anyhow. Doing it with stone tools to boot. Partly I want to see whether it shows up other rooms or holes or whatever showing up in this area. And at any point I can start digging down again and seeing if we are getting to that area where there's the giant chasm. But this is like the observation deck, because there was a huge cave down there. You can hear the cave noises and everything. It is apparently also a slime domain, so there's that. Okay, so now some more decorative torches. Middle of the room torches. That's probably fine. So it is somewhat more reassuring now, rather than feeling like falling down a giant cave. Now we return to perhaps falling down the giant cave. Or we've gone over the giant cave. Plenty of light. If we hit the giant cave, we extend the room. Oh, all the bad stuff around here. See, I'm not dealing with that. I do not play this game for excitement. Far from it. One of the cool things that this game can do is just give you an opportunity to sort of derp around, patiently doing predictable stuff with just enough surprises. Hi, speaking of surprises, hello. And hello. And hello. Watch how it falls down to the floor. No, apparently not. Alrighty. I wondered whether I was going to be able to hit diamonds before the end of stream. That's 6 diamonds right there. Cool. And so we'll just continue this a little bit, just a little bit. I'm curious to see whether it falls into the endless cavern. I'm also curious as to whether I managed to dig down to bedrock by the end of stream. So much noise. So many creepy things running around. Okay, don't want those. Oh God. Well, there's a something. There's a lot of bad stuff, but they can't get up here unless it's a flying bat. And flying bats are relatively harmless. Now we're playing a little funky here, but not as much as you'd think. Bunner, you're not coming? Oh, I've gotten into a place that scares Bunner. That's intimidating. Can we reach anything? Click on it. Yes. Yes, we can. So we're constructing a little tunnel on the way down in the last few minutes of stream. You realize if I screw all of this up and die carrying diamonds at the last possible moment, that will be hilarious, but also sad. Let's find out. That was just the breaking of a thing. Can we reach that? No. Can we reach anything from here? No. Alrighty. That's as far as I can get for now. But we got over the big spooky cave. This is the big spooky cave room. And I'm bringing those diamonds back to base. By the time I get there, stream will be over. I know it's kind of tense down there. Calbless, I could use gravel, yes. I don't have any on me, but I could get some. But that's going to be for another day. Possibly another day on stream. Possibly I'll just keep derping around and figuring out how to do stuff here. We shall see whether, I mean, one of the things that I've been doing in terms of working on the plugins and things is also, let's see whether it's dark outside or whether there's pillagers out there. It's dark outside. I don't know whether there's pillagers out there. One of the things I was doing was working on that smoothie queue. And smoothie queue is the one where the crossover is the Bessel filter. It's an 8th order Bessel filter. I only recently ran across the configuration for making it do that. But I'm also looking at the, oh, it's apparently dawn all of a sudden. I'm also looking at the air filter that I use for Kalman and Stonefire and so on, and seeing whether maybe I can rehack that. So I've been doing some work on that, and I feel like it's coming along pretty good. Diamonds, lovely. That said, it's definitely quite a bit going after the bezel filter like that, and then trying to reinvent the version of Kalman that I'm using for air, like Air 3 and Air 4 and the Stonefire and stuff. I've had that all this time, and I have not dug into it and tried to make it be better. And I'm starting to do that, and it's not entirely working. But that's good, because it means I'm doing something. I'm attempting something different. So we shall see what that develops. And it's possible that I will have that on deck for Thursday, or maybe I'll just sort of do some of that in my own time, and will end up showing up on Thursday, and I'll do another day of this, because I can. It's like interesting enough, but also kind of chill enough that it doesn't really matter terribly much, and I'm not doing it in a particularly stressful way. Things happen like the pillagers showing up and being like, hi, or those crazy the jump scares of the creeper with the hiss and then it's gone. I think that must be just April Fool's. I'm going to go and look it up. I'm going to go and look it up and see what that was. And I'm going to go and look up who you are. That's right. I'm going to look up who you are, because you've been my companion all day long, and I bet you're an April Fool's joke. And I also would bet anything that it's Lunar Client doing it. Specifically because it showed up in the 1.12. It showed up in the older version that I ran before, trying to make this version of Minecraft run on the laptop, and completely failing. So this ended up kind of cool. Like this ain't much. It's just a couple of things here. This will end up being infinite quantities of charcoal, because I'm just growing a forest of trees over here. But it's a small pile of stuff over here where I can get at it, and a bed to sleep in, and a priest's hole through which I can get over to there, where I could build a house or something if I want. The joke bunny is awesome. I'm going to miss the joke bunny. Yep, see? I'm watching you. Joke bunny is showing up in very persistent places, honestly. Also, how cute that we have like falling leaves and stuff. I don't remember that from previous versions. But we've got all manner of like fun things to do. And I will be able to return to this. By the time I return, I'll have a giant pile of wood to grind through, which will give us infinite quantities of charcoal. We've got our sudden onset music. Did you hear that note? It went boom. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the sudden onset music. I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember the original version doing that quite as enthusiastically, although maybe I could simply turn it down and that would help. I do feel as if this is that I could be turning music volume down, because I'm pretty sure I have it at full crank. I've not changed anything in Minecraft. It is literally how you start it up if you were playing it for the first time. And as much as I appreciate the new music we have here, this is simply too complicated. This is not actually very good for Minecraft music. Bunner. We got the mysterious teleporting bunner. And this would be an appropriate place to build a house, as long as I find a decent spot. Maybe where it flattens out a bit. I'm not sure. Like, the view over here is not that great, although this is where the priest hole sits, so there's that. And then we've also got the opportunity to go down here, for what good that is. Or indeed proceed to light. For what good that'll do, because look at it. Oh, we've even got an Enderman over here. And we can go peacefully past him. And out this hole here. So maybe this, in some way, let's not stare at the Enderman. Jerk. Dude, I have an iron sword now. Even if I am going down and taking literally the wrong path. Heck with it, I eat you! I feel sick because you're disgusting. Hi, chicken! I should feed you seeds. Do I have any seeds? I can have seeds. Chicken boo. Let's get all of this stuff lit up good. Because this is going to be explorable space. But then... Hi, I've got something that interests you. I'm going to lead you over to this area. Not going to have any problem going down these drops. I'm going to lead him over to the area, well, her, because she lays eggs, and going to go find another one, or simply wait until eggs are laid, and then I'll have a bunch of chickens. You can make some amazing machines for like getting more chickens. It's really quite crazy. It's one of the fun things in a somewhat ridiculous fashion to do a making far too many chickens machine, because it's this thing that like picks up the eggs with dispenser hoppers and runs them into dispensers and throws them into an enclosed space. You can make absolute chicken bombs if you're not careful. And it starts by having a chicken hanging around in an area like this so that you can get some eggs. And on that note, it is 5:06. You are now one happy chicken. And I'm going to log off now. Well, 5:04 anyhow. Because we're done with that for the moment. But we'll see. Maybe I'll come back on Thursday. Either I'll be coming back and doing more of that on Thursday, or it'll look like usual because I'll be doing the coding. We'll see. I'm doing some of the coding anyhow. But taking, the occasional week of not cranking away at full crank. Although when I try to do that, things are still kind of moving. But, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. At any rate, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's taco time.